There we go. What's up, y'all? What up, what up? Welcome back to the show. What's up? Black Rose in the house. Who else we got up in here? We got a few of y'all. Got a few of y'all. How y'all doing today, man? Y'all doing alright on this Saturday? April 25th, 2026. Alright? It is April 25th, 26. 4/25/26, okay? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Y'all ready to make some music, man? Y'all ready to do this? Let me move this up a little bit. Yeah, y'all ready? Ready to make a track, a beat from scratch? There we go. Yeah, buddy. Alright, y'all, we're going to start with the drums this time. Okay, I'm going to let y'all pick them. I'm going to grab one to start with. And thank you for that, Black Rose. She said, don't forget to smack that like, share, subscribe, comment to Orange channel for phenomenal music and quintessential gaming. Damn. Ooh, boy, look at them words, boy. Phenomenal music and quintessential gaming. Good Lord. Thank you, Black Rose. I appreciate the kind words. I always do. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're going to pin that. We're going to pin that bad boy right there. Thank you. All right. Let's set this up. But okay, y'all. Let's see. Drop some letters in the chat for me. Go ahead and do that. Instructions are in the chat. I'm going to pick one right off the bat to start with. What are we going to use, though? What should I use? How about this? I'll let y'all pick the expansion. I'll pick the specific drum, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Put a number in the chat between 1 and 13. First number I see is what I pick, alright? So whoever does that first. Any number in the chat between 1 and 13. What's up, Lash? Said, yo, this is cool. Well, thank you, thank you. Power, nice. Oh, I dig it. Got you. Power. Alright, that's the letters we're going to use. Thank you, Black Rose. Let's see. Let's get some from here. I don't use something that I probably have never used. I'm going to get two things. I'm going to get this and something else. I feel like I've used everything up in here. Let me try this. Oh, this is a bunch of just sounds. Percussion sounds. There's a bunch of percussion. Yeah, let me unplug this real quick, see what happens. Oh yeah, I need to change the output. That's what it is. Okay. Let's change the output right quick. Because I had put my new chord on here. Let's see. Okay, there we go. One page of percussion sounds, huh? Well, damn, we didn't even pick no drum pack for real. What up, Bunny? What up, what up? Alright. I want to get something with some sounds, though. I feel like I've used all these. I really think I have. Let's try this. If I've gotten this before, I'm going to reset. Yeah, we have. Damn. Strike one. Stump box. Here, let's do this till I find something I haven't used. And I'll just reset, you know what I mean? Crazy sounds. No. No. Nope. How about this? Let's see. Oh, I have. I have used that. Yeah, I feel like I've used all these. I have. Yep. We're gonna go down the list. We're gonna reset. Okay, we're gonna use this. I've never used that. I've never used that. That's where we're gonna start. Alright? New project. Don't save. New project, I'm gonna load in what we got. Or you know what we picked initially, the strike, not that one. The percussion kit, the guitar one, and that one I just had. Alright. In the meantime though, y'all hit the like on the video, and then right after y'all do that, drop me a number in the chat between 1 and 5. Alright? Between 1 and 5 to get it started. Between 1 and 5. Any number in the chat between 1 and 5. Right there. There we go. Oh, most definitely, Bunny. You're welcome. And I second that, Black Rose. It's always a pleasure being in Bunny Stream, Always a pleasure. Bunny, you said really like you don't believe it. No, yeah, really. Especially I give you props and commend you for streaming while you're sick. You know what I mean? Now, I would tell you to just chill and just relax and rest. But, it's hard to tell a Leo something. Leo, you tell Leo, hey, just don't do this. Leo's gonna be like, nah, watch me. Watch me do it. You know what I mean? You guys got a lot of tenacity, but yeah. Props. But no, definitely take it easy, you know what I'm saying? If you feel like streaming later, great. If not, we get it. You know what I'm saying? Your health is the most important thing. All that other shit is relevant. You know what I mean? But I also do understand, like, streaming, the way I look at it is this. You like to do it because it keeps you busy, keeps you productive. And I imagine you have things to do outside of that, but I feel like you would be a little more bored without streaming. You'd be like, well, damn, I'll do this, but I could be streaming right now. You know what I mean? So I get it. I can relate to that. If I let a whole day go by where I'm not streaming, either it's me purposely taking a break or some shit happened to where I couldn't stream, but boy, I'd be missing it. I feel funny if I don't stream for a whole day. So yeah, I understand that. But okay, y'all. Number in the chat between 1 and 5. We are live. Time is of the essence. So we need a number in the chat between 1 and 5. Alright? And also a title. If you guys don't want to put a number, that's okay, but drop a title for the track in the chat. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff. This is the audience participation part of the show, okay? Just let y'all know. Okay, I got you, Bunny. I got you. Oh, and thank you. No, you the best. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I mean, I get you. I get where you're coming from with what you do. You know what I mean? I'm like that too, so I totally understand. I used to do real crazy shit, like push myself to the max, even when I was supposed to just sit my ass down and relax. You know? But I get it. I get it. I get it though. Yep, everybody go sub to Bunny's channel as well. She streams like me. She do the game thing, but a different console. Alright. She's on Xbox and PC. A little different than me, but similar. Okay. Alright, folks. But yeah, number in the chat between 1 and 5. First number I see is what I pick. Alright. Any number between 1 and 5. Fundamental. I think we got that name already, but we could try it. Fundamental. How about, what would be a replacement for that? Because I do believe we have fundamental. What would be a replacement? Photosynthesis is great. Yeah, that's great. I like that. I actually love that. Photosynthesis? Hell yeah. Okay, thank you, Black Rose. We got 5. Make sure we got saved in the right place. Right here. Yep. That's it. Alright, it's got saving the few little packs that we picked. Okay. Give it a second. Alright, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Power. Oh, this one's not in alphabetical order. Okay. I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 expansion packs that are like that, but it's all good. I see a O. I see a O. W-E-R. We got W. No R, but we got guitar, but that don't count. So, between these two then, yeah, we don't have no P's or E's or R's. So yeah, put a 1 or 2 in the chat. Shout out to the amazing and beautiful Bunny Harley Q. That's true. There you go. Shout out, shout out. Check out her show, y'all. 2. Alright, right there. Let's go back. Number in the chat, please, between, we'll do 1, 2, or 3. If you could be king, what's up? If I could be king, what's up? What's up? Deuce, as in 2, 3. 3 it is, right there. Power. I see an E, 2 E's. Alright. We got 1 O, 2 R's, no W's, no P's. Oh yeah, my bad. We got 4 P's. Damn. Alright. Well then in this case, let's do another 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Yep. 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Black Rose. You forgot the beautiful part though. She said, "Shout out to the wonderful, wonderful and talented music producer Auron." Thank you, thank you, thank you. But 3, okay, I got you. 2, okay, yeah. Put a 1 or 2 in the chat. I was like, you forgot the beautiful part. But no, thank you, thank you, thank you. I just like to mess around a little bit. Oh, thank you. I was just playing, but thank you, Black Rose. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, oh, me, little old me, I'm beautiful. Thank you. No, but that's kind. And I interpret beautiful the same thing as handsome, you know what I mean? Everything can be beautiful. Beautiful is just aesthetically pleasing, you know what I mean? That's how I view it. You know? Some guys be like, "You called me beautiful? What?" Let me tell you something. If a woman calls you beautiful, that's a high compliment. You know what I mean? If a woman calls a man beautiful, that's a big deal. Trust me. You know? Like, damn, you look so good, you beautiful. It's like, oh, okay, uh-huh. Appreciate that. Yeah. But yeah, y'all, we need a 1 or 2 in the chat. 1 or 2. Which one we gonna do? 1 or 2. It's up to you. Which one? Which one? A 2 or a 1? Literally. Now, yeah, I really appreciate that, Black Rose. Thank you. Most definitely. You as well. You know what I mean? I feel like pretty much everybody that comes by the show has a beautiful soul, you know? Because it takes one to know one, right? Like, real recognize real. And the people that don't have that kind of vibe or that energy, they don't stick around long, and that's for a reason, you know? They can't hang around, boys. It's too much awesomeness, too much positivity, too much amazing, great things happening over here. So when they come around, it disturbs their spirit. You know what I mean? They see that shit and it makes them uncomfortable, so they gotta flee. You see? They flee up out this bitch. 2, gotcha. What's up, Santiago? What's up? Have you been here before? I feel like I've seen you. I feel like I've seen you, but 2, right there, revealed. Let's go back. For the next expansion pack, let's pick between 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, or 4. First number in the chat is what'll pick the expansion pack. Alright. 3. 3 is this one. Power. Okay, I see a O right away. I see a P. No E's. So 1 O, 1 P. And that's it. 1 or 2 in the chat. 1 or 2, 1 or 2. Santiago says, what are you doing? We picking drum packs, bro. Picking some drum packs. About to make a beat from scratch. What you up to? Watching the show, hanging out in the chat, you know. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here, Santiago. So I assume you have not been here before then. Well, hello to you. Nice to meet you. 1. All right. I don't even know if I ever picked that one before, to be honest. Let's go back. 1, 2. We picked from over there. We've got from here. Yep, sure did. Alright. So now let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Yep. Any number in the chat between 1 and 7. 7. I knew you was gonna pick 7. I knew it. That's alright. Any number works, okay? There's no wrong answers here. So we got 2 E's. We got 1 O. We got 2 P's. We got, how many R's? We got 4 R's. And that's it. No W's though, but that's okay. So now put a 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. You say you just got your phone and listening to the headset? Oh, you had like what you listen on the computer, Bunny? Yeah, we all beautiful over here. Damn right. You sure right about that. And if you're beautiful, go ahead and double tap the screen, okay? Let's see how many beautiful people we got up in the chat. If you are beautiful, if you consider yourself, especially if you consider yourself beautiful, then hit the like on the video, alright? Lock in that energy, you know what I'm saying? Be like, I believe I'm beautiful, so boom, double tap that mug. We all gonna double tap that, right? At least you should believe you're beautiful. And if you don't think that about yourself, then do things to be a beautiful person. And it's not always just looks, okay? Beauty is not only skin deep. You could be attractive on the outside, but be ugly on the inside. You feel me? So beauty is inner and outer, all right? Especially on the inner side, it's very energetic, okay? So if you believe you are energetically beautiful, whether it's aesthetic, right, or your spirit, your personality, your character as a person, then hit that like button. So 4 is the R. So now we got 4 R's. Okay, awesome. Another 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Santiago, you said you thought someone would tell you a song from the chat and you play on the piano. No, we don't do the song requests. I see what you mean, though. A lot of people assume that. You know what I mean? A lot of people come to the show and they think, oh, you know, is he going to be just playing tunes and stuff, song requests and different covers and everything? No. For one, I don't even know how to play piano, okay? That's the first thing. And for 2, you know, we're careful about copyright issues. You feel me? So I just make my own music. And you guys help me do it. You know what I mean? With this audience participation where y'all pick the drums, that's basically shaping the music right there. And I just utilize my skills, my talent, my mind, my creativity, and we see what we make, you know? What's up, Captain Graham? What up, dog? What's up, homie? You said beauty is a lie used to describe the devil's secrets. No, beauty's real though. Beauty's real. But some people use beauty as deception. I will agree to that part. Beauty can be deceptive because, just like I said, you know, if you're a guy and you see a beautiful woman, she could be a total bitch. She could be the most evil bitch ever in the world. Okay, I'm not even gonna pull my words saying that shit. That's just the truth. Not all women that's pretty is good people. Okay. And at the same time, just because a woman is not the most beautiful person in the world, most beautiful woman in the world to you, because beauty is in the eye of the beholder, doesn't mean that she's not a good person. So it could be either or. Sometimes a combination, sometimes a mix, right? But you got to be able to determine that for yourself. Use your discernment, right? Well, you said you got a wireless over-ear headset that looks like. Okay, I see. I got you. But yeah, appreciate you being here, Captain Graham. What's up? What's up? You said you expect good things over the headset. If not, you shall be sending you a bill of your feelings. You heard that, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, check out Captain Grimm's channel as well. Okay, he's a gamer too. Alright? That's what I advise y'all to do. Check him out. Check him out. You don't know how to play the piano either, Santiago? Hey, it's okay, man. We got that in common. Alright, folks, put a 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. I'm about to pick the next drum pack. Matter of fact, let me see how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that don't count. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, alright. We're gonna get maybe like maybe 2 or 3 more, and that's it. And then that's it, okay? So yeah, put a 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. First time I see is what'll pick the drum pack. We got 1. 1 is the first one I see, but thank you, Santiago. Right there. Represent. Alright, let's go back. Let's get a number in the chat between between 1 and 5. Captain Grim, you said got some things in the pipeworks. Eventually you'll start having some content flowing again. Hey, it's all good, man. Take your time with it, you know. Consistency is key, but you know, put out what you can, you know what I mean? Worry about the rest later. The thing about a content creator, right, is it's like a build it as you fly it approach. Or at least I believe that's the best way. You know, there's no real proper approach to content creation other than like learning your own way, learn from other people too. You can look at tutorials and whatnot, but you gotta just do it for yourself. You know what I mean? And the worst thing anybody can do when it comes to social media and content creation is hesitate or wait till they get something to do whatever. Now, it depends on what you're trying to do, right? It'd be kind of hard for me to make music without something like this, right? If I had nothing to make music with, then we wouldn't even have a music show. So in this case, this would be an example of getting something, then doing it, right? But in some cases, you don't need a whole lot of stuff. You see what I'm saying? And then as you go, you add to it, build upon it, improve, you know what I'm saying? Upgrade the quality and whatnot. Change things around. Learn here and there. Okay, we're doing 4, huh? 4? Between 1 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Power. I see 2 O's. We got a P and 2 R's. And that's it. Alright, so 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3 in the chat. You say you finna go play Minecraft with your friend? I got you, Santiago. Have fun with that, man. I appreciate you stopping through. Oh, you said you're gonna be here? Okay, yeah, you can hang out in the background, you know what I'm saying? Do your thing. Have fun with the game and your friend, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. But whether you stay or whether you gotta go, I appreciate you either way, alright, bro? So we're doing 2. 2 is the P. Let me see. We just got that 1 P. Alright. Cool. Now I think I might get one more. Let me make sure though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're getting one more, y'all. We're getting one more. Last drum pack, okay? Let's see. Do we pick from here? Just gotta make sure. Oh no, we didn't. Alright. So how about we do 1, 2. Yep, 1, 2 actually. 3, 4, 5, or 6. Any number in the chat between 1 and 6. Santiago, you a content creator, man? You be doing stuff? Okay, you got something from a month ago. Yeah, if you plan on doing something with it, man, just put some stuff out there. Maybe do some YouTube shorts or something, you know what I mean? If that's your goal. If that's your goal. 6. Alright, 6 it is. Boom, right there. Last drum pack, we're doing POWER drum packs. Any drum pack that start with the letters POWE or R. Alright? So I see 1 E. We have 1 P. 2 P's actually. 1 R. And 2 W's. Yep. Only one we don't have is the O. Alright, y'all. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat. Let's see what y'all pick. Which drum pack you gonna get? 3. 3 is the P. Alright, now put a 1 or 2 in the chat. This is our last one. Last one. 1 or 2. As I say, it's up to you. 1 or 2. Alright. 1 it is. There we go. Okay, y'all, we're going to save in drum packs. We're going to take a quick pause for the cause, alright? Like, as soon as the drums are finished, we'll come right back, get to it. As a matter of fact, when I get back, I'm going to play y'all a track that we made the other day, okay? Because for me, I haven't heard in a while, right? Sometimes I make music so often, I got to take a little break. I got to step away from it for a little bit. So, just because it's an enjoyable song for me to listen to, I'm playing it for y'all for a little bit, alright? But first, we're going to save the drum packs, and we're going to do a quick pause for the cause, alright, y'all? So during this time, hit the like on the video, and hit that button top if you see it, alright? Double tap the screen if you know what I mean, and subscribe to the channel. Alright, y'all? I'll be right back. right, we back. Told y'all be a little quick pause for the calls, you know what I mean? All I gotta do is heat up some water right quick. I already got it going. So I'll be going back there while I play this track for y'all. Now this is something we made the other day, okay? Like maybe, what, like 2 days ago? 3 days ago? But yeah, y'all ready? Let's see some 8s in the chat. Alright, let's see some 8s in the chat real quick. We're gonna play a little bit of this track, okay? I'm not gonna really perform it, but I'll just kind of go over some things with y'all. Okay? Now the track I make today, I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with it, because we haven't even heard everything that we got yet. But based off the sounds and drums we got, we'll kind of just figure it out. We're gonna wing it. But here we go. Here we go. Y'all ready, man? Y'all ready? Appreciate you. Bunny. Black Rose. Thank you. Okay, bro. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now let's get back to the track, okay? Let's get back to the track that we're about to make. We haven't even done anything with it yet. What's up, Nate? What up, what up? Thank you, Bunny. Thank you very much. She says, yo, this is so cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Blad Mill, what's up, man? How you been? How's everybody doing today? Nate, Blad Mill, all y'all? Even the ones sitting back in the chat, y'all good? Okay, so yeah, we haven't done anything at all with this track. Have no idea what the hell kind of tempo I'm gonna use. Nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know if I've ever used this. Oh, I have. I have. Okay. Hey, let's do this. I kind of like that. But let me add some effects to it so let's switch it up. Yep. Okay. We're gonna see what we do with it. I wonder what kind of bass we're gonna make. It all depends on what the drums sound like with it and everything. I don't know if I want to go with like a fuzzy type bass or like a smooth sub bass yet. We're gonna figure it out. Blad me say life doing good. There we go. I love to see that, man. How you been though, bro? How you been? You said you out there time traveling, huh? Glad me out there time traveling. tempo wise. Okay, let's see. Let's do maybe. Okay. Alright, let's start with let's do a tune. And I'll worry about kind of adding effects to it later because I don't want it to sound too muffled, but I don't want it to sound too staticky, you know what I mean? But we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out. Let's get it going. One more shot. Let's add one more pattern. I mean, one more sound. Oh, you know what? Forgot about these sounds. Yeah, we can use them. Yeah, we can use them. We can use some of these. Let's see about this. Oh, that sounds crazy. That sounds hella crazy. I don't even know if I'll use it. That sounds a little crazy. Let's see. 5, A sharp. Okay, we'll take that out. And then maybe put in, let's see. I feel like I'm being too meticulous with this track. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't see any extra. Yeah, it ain't got the extra stuff. I wonder why it's like that. Because based off looking at the sound wave, you know, there's no echo. There's no echo built in. So I'm wondering. There must be something about the way this is programmed. I'm not going to worry about it though. We ain't going to worry about it. few more days. No, not in a few more days. We gotta wait till November, bro. It was supposed to come out like at the end of May, but no. Man, if that was the case, boy, we'd have just 1 month till GTA 6 comes out. But we gotta wait a whole another 6 months. A whole another 6 months, man. What's up, John? What's up? What's up? Let's see how we incorporate this. What's up, Izzy? Let's start from slowly doing this. What's up, Amethyst? What's up, bro? in it. But y'all right. Y'all right, isn't it? Having an opinion is tough nowadays because people get offended so easily, you know what I mean? But I'm a Gemini, so I speak my mind even if it does offend people sometimes. Like, I try not to be an asshole, but, the facts are the facts, you know what I'm saying? Exactly, yeah, yep. Yeah, and I tell people, don't be no sheep, don't be no follower, you know what I mean? If you're gonna follow anything, let it be something that's good for you, you know? Right kind of thing, let it be something productive.
you.
high pitch sound, the high pitch voice. like that track, man. I like that. I like making stuff that's just different. You know what I mean? And the way the track started, it kind of like took a whole different turn. And I love doing that too. I love starting a track one way and then making it become something else. You know, like real quick, we'll kind of go back over it. I didn't label anything at all, so you know I'm not gonna worry about it right now because shit, we got 63 tracks. You know what I mean? 63 patterns, I should say. They call them tracks on the MPC, but they're really just patterns. You know. Uh, but the whole track to me is one thing. But yeah, 63 different patterns. Yeah, real meticulous stuff too. But yeah, here you go. And this is with like very little mixing done, you know what I mean? That's how we started out, you know? like that one, man. I like that. I like that. All right, y'all. We're at that part of the show where I'm just gonna play a few tracks, before we go. I might swap out the SD card, play the older ones. You know what I mean? We might do it like that. But yeah, I like that track, man. I really, I dig it. I dig it. You know what I'm saying? I always challenge myself to make something that sounds at least got a rhythm to it, has a little bit of, carry a tune, right? Even if it sounds obscure, even if it sounds like different or weird. You know what I mean? I like to make that kind of music. I don't make the kind of shit that you typically hear. You know, but it's fun for me that way. The more different, the better. You know what I'm saying? The more different the music is, the better. Excessive, what's up, bro? Yo, yo. Oh, Izza fell asleep. It's all good. Hey, she had a long day, man. She been working hard, so I get it. But I appreciate you being here. How you doing tonight? Doing all right? You and the fam good? Yep, good to see you, man. All right, y'all. We're gonna play some tracks. All right, we're gonna play a few tracks. Maybe I might play some from here, just like a few over the past like what week or two, and then we'll play maybe a few from the other SD card before we go. All right. But in the meantime, though, I'm gonna get me some tea. What I need y'all to do for me is to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Also, check out Excessive Music right here in the chat. He popped up at the perfect time. All right. He makes music too, hence the name. Okay. And his music is excellent. You have to check him out. Okay. Check him out today, though, like ASAP. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'll be back. Check out Bunny Harley Q also, too. All right. And anybody else in the chat that I forgot, if you have a channel on this platform and you make music, rap, sing, or even if you don't do that, you could do the gaming thing. You know, you could be doing the gaming thing too. Even if you got a cooking show, whichever, it don't matter to me. But if you're a content creator on YouTube, especially, then let people know what you do and where to find you. All right, and I will be back. Alright, there we go. We back, y'all. We back. Juliet's back as well. What's up? Yo, yo. Welcome back to the show, y'all. And we back from the little break. Alright, here we go. Hook this up. Make sure we're good here. Okay. Yeah, I like this beat though, man. I like this one. I like this one a lot. So we're gonna play some other stuff though. If you guys missed the beat we made today, go ahead and rewind the stream just a little bit, or you can watch a replay. It will be available for about a day or so, okay? Because after that, it's going to members only. I might do it tonight. Who knows? Maybe. All right, we'll see. Well, what are we gonna play? Should we play the one we did the other day? I played it at the beginning of the show, though. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. Let me play like just a minute of it. I'll play like a minute of it. All right. Then we'll play something we made yesterday, and then we'll see what we do after that. Okay. But yep, check out Julia's channel. Yep, she is a content creator on this platform. Show her some love. Thank you for doing that, Black Rose. And also thank you for the 8s in the chat. She already knows what's gonna happen, y'all. She knows what's up. When we play the tracks, man, we like to see the 8s in the chat, okay? Spam the 8s in the chat, y'all. Spam the 8s in the chat. Come on. Spam them 8s in the chat. Double X, what's up, bro? Yo, how you been, man? What's up? I know, I'm mixed. I'm super pale, you know what I mean? I'm about to get my tan back. Man, yeah, I'm mixed, man. What about you, Double X? Good to see you, dog. What's up, what's up? nowadays, for real. Yeah, most of us mix, man. Very few people are just one thing, you know what I'm saying? No, thank you, Double X. Thank you, man. You said you mixed everything. Thank you, Julian. Thank you, thank you. What you mix with, Double X? What you got, man? Okay, there we go with that one. That was one we made the other day, a couple days ago. You know what I mean? Earlier in the week. It might have been like I don't know, was it Thursday, Wednesday, something like that. Either way, something we made recently. But thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. And thank you for saying that, Juliet. She said hit the like, share, subscribe, hype. All right. Hit the bell notification icon. Y'all know what's up, man. Select all, okay? Set it to all. When you set the notifications, set it to all, all right? That way you know when I go live, when I post anything, it'll notify you. Even if you don't get the notification on your phone, you will get it to your email, okay? You won't have to miss a show. You won't have to even, come back and be like, oh, man, it's on members only. Oh, man. You know what I mean? You'll just catch it like in the moment. Boom. Just like that. Just catch it in the moment. But yes, thank you, everybody. Yep. She said thanks, best wishes, and blessings. Most definitely. Yes, God bless everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all. We're going to play a few more tracks before we go. But like I said, don't forget to like the video, alright? Let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. Now, this one is not labeled as much as, as that last one, okay? I try to, label stuff as I go, but sometimes I don't be thinking about it. Especially if I'm in the zone just making. If I'm just creating, making the beat, a lot of times I don't even think to label stuff. But, yeah, we'll see how it go. We'll see how it goes. Let's play it from right here and then see what happens. Okay, yep. interesting track, man. It's got like a lot of clipping, a lot of chopping, a lot of little pieces here and there of sounds, everything just kind of moving around. But I like, I don't know why, but I like music like that where the sounds are just jumping around but they fit. You know what I mean? They gotta have the right tone, be in the right key, right rhythm, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? But yes, thank you everybody. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope the same too, Juliet. I mean, I know I'm having a great weekend, but I hope the same for everybody out there. I wish you all the same, you know. Hopefully, being here at the show is part of your weekend that's fun. Hopefully, it adds to your weekend in a very fun way, very interesting, introspective way. Whether it's just pure entertainment or the conversation or whatever. Just a place to hang out and kick it for a little bit. You know what I mean? Either way, I appreciate y'all being here today, okay? Or maybe I should say tonight, alright? Because it's definitely nighttime for probably most of y'all. Unless you're overseas, and then it's probably like, what, morning, afternoon? Something like that? Something like that. So let's see. What was that one we did? I think it's this one. The one we did, this is from like last week. Or it might be over last weekend. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, Sunday for Black Rose, yep. Yep. Oh, what's up, Chris? What up, bro? How's your day going, man? Welcome back. You said you and you and Black Rose both dancing. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, some of this music I want to get to a point where release some of these, especially the most recent tracks, get some of these out. But I always ask y'all, man, when the stream is over with, especially if it's a show where I'm only playing music, right? Let me know in the comments after the video, after the stream, what I mean, alright? Leave a comment. Let me know which tracks you would like to hear on the channel, okay? Leave a timestamp like, yo, the one you play at 10 minutes in. And I'll actually know what you all are looking for, alright? What y'all looking for, that way I know, okay? But yeah, leave a comment on the video, alright? Even if it's just feedback, you can give me feedback. Be like, yo, this one track, it's kind of whack. I don't like it. You can say that. You know what I mean? It don't bother me. If anything, it'd be interesting for me to see what y'all got to say, alright? I'm not one of them kind of people where I take offense to stuff. Because then I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to be like, oh, okay, well, why don't you like it? What about it didn't you like? Because we want to improve, right? We don't want to just be like, oh, I don't like that they said that. That hurt my feelings. And get mad about it and just be like, whatever. No, we want to, utilize whether it's good feedback, right? Negative, good or bad, it's all good to me. Okay? That's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. You said dancing and cooking. You posted what you making. You posted on YouTube or in the Discord, Juliet. Music makes everything happy. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, music is life, really. Even if you don't make music, right? Even if you don't make music like me or Excessive when he was in the chat earlier, or anybody else that does it, you still, I'm pretty sure no human being makes it through their entire life without hearing one song. Like, I can say that with confidence. You see what I mean? Even if you're not a person that listens to music every day, you've heard at least one song play within your lifetime. At least one. I'm sure way more than that, though, to be honest. And some people listen to music every day, like literally every day, by choice. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Avery? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Music makes the night and day better, yeah. It makes the whole world better. It makes it a better place, makes it more enjoyable, brings color and vibrancy to everything. Because even other types of entertainment. Imagine a movie or a show or a video game without any music, without any soundtrack. That shit would be kind of whack. Now, there have been movies made that are musicless, I should say, right? Every now and then it'll be like that. It'll be that kind of way, but it's more so for a purpose. You know what I mean? But pretty much everything that you see has music tied to it in some kind of way. You know, you usually like music you could dance to. That makes sense. That's valid. That's very valid. But all right, y'all, let's play a little bit of this. All these tracks are unfinished, just to let y'all know. Everything is unfinished, all works in progress, alright? But yeah, y'all ready? Let's see some eights in the chat. Y'all ready for this? Let's see, should we start? We can start from right here. Okay, I got you on YouTube. I got you. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. up, Dante? What's up, bro? next one of the show, man. We about to wrap it up though. All right, very shortly. I gotta get me something to eat, man. I'm getting hungry. It's gonna be about that time for me again, you know. What about y'all though, man? Y'all, what y'all eat today? Dante, how you been? What's up? What's up? Oh yeah, folks, tell a friend about the show, okay? Why y'all like the video, you know what I'm saying? We talked about this earlier, but yeah, if you consider yourself a beautiful person, I think that's a good way of looking at it. But if you feel like you are a beautiful person on the inside and out, then double tap that screen with no doubt, alright? Hit that like button, y'all. Let's see. Now this track is a little bit disorganized, but we'll play, you know, a good portion of it, alright? Y'all ready? Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Yeah, this is sample. Yep. Most definitely. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, John. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate that. All right. All right. All right. There we go with that. There we go with that one. Let's see. I feel like there's something else I want to play. Excuse me, before I switch out the SD card. Yo, congrats, Heidi, on the new whip. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to you, bro. He's like, finally, shit. I know you feel like a whole weight is lifted off your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? That is a blessing, man. That is a huge blessing. Congratulations. Now I pray that everywhere you go, you're safe. Okay? We don't want no type of bullshit happening again. All right. So yes, I pray that you safe everywhere. Every time you leave the house, get to where you're going safely and back home safely. You know what I'm saying? And even the people around you, I pray for their safety too. You know, that way they can navigate the streets in the proper way. You know, we don't have no problems. Yo, thank you for the laughing disco ball, John. Thank you, thank you. And the flame emojis in the chat, Society, Trinity. Thank y'all, man. Thank you, thank you. You said you got a Corvette. Hey, you for real though? If you did, that's sick. Take care of that mug though, man. If you for real, take care of that mug. You know what I'm saying? The one thing I thought about Corvettes and everything. I really want an Audi R8, but the reason why I kind of opted to not get a Corvette, or at least like have that as a goal, for me personally, is because where I live, the streets are kind of like a little funny. You know what I mean? And I literally, when I used to do valet, this is what made me not want a Corvette. Cause I was like, ooh, a Corvette Stingray and shit, hella awesome car, right? All Corvettes really, but I was driving this car into the garage of where I worked at, and that mug said screw all in the front, the underside, everything just, oh my god. I was like, Jesus Christ. Luckily, it wasn't like bad, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. And even there's potholes and shit around the city, so it's like for me, I I couldn't do it here, you know. But yeah, depending on where you live, if the street's smooth and everything, or if it's just not super low to the ground, it's just weird because like a Corvette raised up don't look right. You know what I'm saying? Corvettes always got like they almost have to have that low profile. You say you did? Okay, shit. There we go. Yeah, yeah, definitely be careful with it. You know what I mean? But that's what's up, Sidey. Congrats, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wanna. Audi is like down the road, but one car that's really cool to me is like a Dodge Viper. I feel like it's a little similar to a Corvette though, as far as it being low. But yeah, Dodge Viper. Uh, yeah, yeah, something like that. But no, Camry XSE is like the main gonna be the daily vehicle for me. Cause right now I got a Camry, but I want to get that XSE. You know. All right, y'all. Let's see. What is this? I kind of forgot what the hell this track is. But yep. What's up, Trinity? How you doing tonight? Society. Other than that, how you doing? American cars tear up too easily. They can, yeah, they can. I mean, really, any car can, but the toughest thing is like nowadays they don't make cars the way they used to. You know, they used to be made out of different material and everything, and last a lot longer, and you could service them yourself. Now it's like with all the shit they got going on with these modern cars, you gotta take it somewhere. Like you can do some things. I've changed brakes on my car and all type of stuff, but I feel like the newer it is, the more likely you're gonna have to like take it to a professional. You know, and I feel like that's on purpose. They do that shit on purpose. But anyway, let me see what this is real quick. Oh yeah, well, I don't really intend on playing this. We'll play like a little bit of it. This one's a very obscure type track. You know what I'm saying? Very obscure. Okay, you got 95. Yeah. No, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, because in a car like that, you will be able to do your own stuff if you need to. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's pretty simple. You know, I didn't do much with that track, but I kind of like how it sounds. You know, maybe I might add more stuff to it down the road, but yeah, that's for another time. Another time, man. Let me see. What was that one? It might be. Let's see about this. Yeah, I like them kind of syncopated rhythms. You know what I'm saying? Yep. What Sai said, y'all. He said, make sure y'all like the video and sub to Orange channel today. You won't regret. Thank you, man. Same to you, Sai. Everybody, I want y'all to check out Sai's channel as well. All right. He does both the music thing and the game streams. Okay. So check him out today. Today. Check him out. Okay. Society, aka In Phase Armada. He got it split up between two channels, which I think is highly intelligent. You know, but yeah, sub to both of them. Society, if you want, man, you can go ahead and post your links in the chat. Since you're a mod, it'll allow you to do that. All right, y'all, let's check this out. All unfinished projects, by the way, but let's see what this is, okay? Let's see. Much love to you too, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yep, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. simple track. Real simple, simple, simple. What was the other one though? I ain't played this one in a minute. We can play some of this, and my name ain't Bennett. All right, we'll play a little bit of this, just a little bit. But yeah, the links for his channels are in the chat, y'all. Both of them. All right, both of them. BOFFUM. Okay, both of them. Right there in the chat. Right there in the chat. Okay. Yo, Side, you ready to hop on Arc, bro? You ready for that? Trying to think. Today's Saturday. Saturday. Oh yeah. Like what was it last week? Was it Social Saturday? Boy, that shit was so damn fun. Oh my god, that shit was dope. But yeah, let me know, bro. Let me know. From right here, I think so. Let's go. Yo, thank you, Chris. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I like that. I like the versatility of it. You know what I'm saying? Or at least you know how it works for you. Because some people might want to just drive to it. Some people might want to walk to it. Some people might want to play the game to it. You know. I show and work out with it. I like that. Thank you, Chris. There we go with that one. There we go with that one. There we go. There we go. Dooka 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 dooka. You know? You know, you know, you know. Alright. I'm gonna play maybe like 3 tracks. Maybe something like that. About 3 tracks. Play a little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. But yeah, sorry, let me know, man, what time is good for you. You know what I'm saying? Because I might be able to transition from this stream to the next. You know? Depending on the time. I'm gonna throw me something together to eat real quick. Matter of fact, I gotta put these potatoes in the oven. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll do that right after the show. So as soon as we end, maybe take I don't know, maybe 15 minutes, maybe less. We'll let that cook and we can give it our best in the arc, man. You know what I mean? Boy, I can't wait for that shit, man. Yo, last week was crazy. If y'all missed it, boy, y'all gotta go back and watch that stream, bro. It was like it was nonstop, just moment to moment with that game, man. And Arc Raiders is already a fun game as it is, but when you got the right people with you, oh yeah, it's a great time. Great time, man. Great time. All right, y'all. Here we go. About like an hour. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Likewise, bro. Jaden, and then we had like what was it, Diane? We called it Dirty Diane. That shit was crazy. It's like we've been here for 15 minutes. Like, what you talking about, bro? I said wait a minute ago. You know what I'm saying? We had some goofy teammates in that game that night, boy. I was like, damn, is everybody drunk or what? Without a mic, just run around. Say, bro, why you go away over there? Like, what the hell? It's a team game, you know what I'm saying? You join a squad and then break up. Stupid. That was a wild night though, man. Straight up. There we go. There we go. All right, y'all. I got one more track for the show. All right, we're gonna swap out the SD card though. Gonna put this one. Matter of fact, hold on. Real quick before I do that, I want to play the track we made today one more time. All right, one more again. If y'all missed it, okay. Get a friend right quick. Pull them up to the show. Let them know, like, hey, bro, check this out right quick. All right. We're gonna play just a little bit of this track. This is fresh, okay? We just made this today on this particular stream, okay? So I'm gonna play, I don't know, maybe like a minute or two, maybe three. We'll see. All right. And then after that, I got one more track for y'all tonight. All right. Let's see. I'll just play it from where it's at, and then we'll kind of mess with it after that. All right. Interesting track, man. That's one we did earlier today. I kind of like it, man. It's very, very, very intriguing. You know what I mean? Fun to make too. You know. But I appreciate y'all being here. I got one more track for y'all, and then we're gonna wrap up the show. All right. Let me get some of this tea right quick. I'll be right back. Got to turn off the NPC and swap out the SD. All right. But yeah, y'all double tap the screen for me, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, we back, man. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. 1 second. I was hitting a few push-ups during the little break. A little out of breath. Doing some calisthenic stuff. You know what I mean? What's up, Lisa? Yo. How you doing tonight? On this fine, beautiful, amazing Saturday night. How's it going? Hold on, where's that track at? Hold up. What do we do with that? I might just search it up. I'll play this for now while I look for it. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Calisthenics, you gotta love it, you know what I mean? I love the calisthenics. The beautiful thing about it is too, you can work out anywhere, you know? Sit-ups, squats, push-ups, planks, all that stuff. Alright, y'all. Okay, I found it. I guess y'all got lucky tonight. We played a little extra track for y'all, you know? Because it was just gonna play this last one before we end the show. Here you go. Alright, cool. There we go. Last track of the show, y'all. That was kind of like, you know, we didn't plan to play the last track, but I figured we might as well, you know what I mean? But we got one more, this is it. And I'm not going to be playing this mug all night, alright? We can't be doing that. Not tonight. We got to wrap it up soon. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, y'all, it's time to go. Time to end the show. Hit the like on the video on the way out for me, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Chris, welcome back, man. You say, what's up, Lisi? Oh yeah, Lisa. It showed up as Lisi on the phone. That's funny. J Dog, welcome back, bro. Let's see. Olivo, you know. Yep. I call him Olivo because it's easier. You know what I mean? Easier that way. You said there's tornado watch until 5 a.m.? Damn. And it's like, what, 11 o'clock? By 11 o'clock over there, Chris? I mean, yeah. Be near a basement, you know what I mean? Because, like, in St. Louis, you know, we usually don't, like, if they say there's a tornado, it's, like, super, super rare that it actually comes through. But, over there in Fort Worth, Texas, I don't know. But I pray you're going to be safe. You know what I'm saying? I pray for your safety, Chris. I pray for all the people around you to be safe. All right? In the mighty name of Jesus, man. Straight up. But I believe you'll be all right. You're smart. You've been out there for a little while, so you know where to go in case you need to. You know what I'm saying? But be safe, bro. And through all that, you said you ready for some Arc Raiders. He's like, we know we got a tornado going over here, but I want to see y'all play Arc. Damn. Said just woke up after a long day. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little sleepy myself, so maybe I don't want to say I won't do a show tonight, but if I do, it'll be a short stream. You know, like I'm feeling it, cause I went to bed. Shit, last night I went to bed around like 9 p.m. and I woke up like 5, almost 5 o'clock today. So I'm feeling it. I'm actually feeling it. I'm feeling it. So maybe we'll see. But right now the plan is to play Ark, but I still gotta put these potatoes in the oven, and then we'll see what happens after that. All right. You said everything would be fine. You had a skyscraper, so a tornado would have to be an F4, F5. Well, yeah. Let's pray it's an F nothing. Let's pray it's an F0. Okay. If such a thing exists. We up 11:45. Okay, good. Okay, they changed the time. Gotcha. That is good. Right. All right. That's it, y'all. We're gonna wrap it up. Hit the like on the video on the way out for me. All right, y'all. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. I'll be back. If not tonight, then tomorrow. Okay. But either way, I will be back. All right. So, yeah, maybe tonight. We'll see. But I really appreciate y'all coming by the show, man. Like I said, once again, hit the like on the video. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Check out J-Dog right here on YouTube, a.k.a. D-Rag-J, okay? Also Chris, a.k.a. C-double-U, all right? And if we have anybody else in the chat that makes music, you know, in any kind of capacity, if you do the game streams, if you do that kind of thing, if you do fitness content like Chris, okay, J-Dog, he be streaming the games, he's new to that, then show him some love, okay, and let people know what you do and where to find you at. You know, you got like a minute to do it, alright? By the minute. But yeah, the stream will be going to members only at some point, possibly maybe tomorrow. So if y'all want to see the replay on this super long ass stream, as well as hundreds of other ones too, alright, then you know what to do. Hit the click. Oh yeah, you know I'm sleepy now, boy. I said hit the click. Hit the link in the chat. Click the link in the chat. Do all that. Alright, hit the join button. If the link doesn't work for you, alright. Yeah, I might have to lay down, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Man. And I want to stream Arc too, but like I said, after I get this food together, I'm gonna see how I feel, and then we'll, go from there. Alright? We'll go from there, man. We'll go from there. It's like my energy just got it just zapped out of nowhere. It's crazy. Man, bro. You say you just got your dream gift while watching this? What's your dream gift, Olivo? What you mean? I mean, either way, whatever it is, that's a good thing, right? That's good. Always want good things to happen to everybody, you know what I'm saying? Wish good things for yourself and for others. You know, it's a good mindset to have. So, whatever the gift is, Olivo, man, I'm happy for you. All right. But yeah, folks, I might go lay down for a little bit, to be honest. And trust me, nothing's wrong. I'm just it's that time of night for me. You know, with me switching around my sleep schedule and whatnot. Like normally, if this was like what a few weeks ago, months ago, whatever, I'd be up till like freaking 3, 4, 5 in the morning, be up till the sun come up and shit like that. But we trying to adjust it, man. We trying to get it back in line. So, but this is kind of like the side effect. When you go to bed early, you're gonna get tired early. Or excuse me, when you wake up early, you'll get tired early. Oh man. Anyway, yeah, folks. Whether I see you all back here later tonight or tomorrow or not, I still hope everybody has a great rest of their morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. Happy Saturday once again, and happy Sunday to all y'all. And yeah, tell a friend about the show. All right, y'all. Anyway, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. Until next time, peace out.